I need you to be... Just go tap Prion. You can go. You need to be that big. I need my entire livelihood on the line for it to matter. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see what I got. Jesus. Oh. But yeah, you still haven't. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Ugh. Oh, there we go. There's all the juicy black shrine and the Altera blood. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, we did up to 18, then kind of just stopped there. So I probably won't get as much. Sorry. Yeah, I'll see. Holy, I got a lot of devos this week. Okay, there we go. Post in a screen snoot for that. Okay. I got ground. Disgusting. Wait, Assassin's Creed Black Parade?
Wow, I have no time for small talk. There's barely. If I'm making time, I have no time for small talk. There's barely time for potion research.
I know that Black Flag is considered their best they've ever made. Okay. Yeah, I kind of quit playing Assassin's Creed before then, so I can't really speak.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
For me, it was Assassin's Creed 2, where like that's when like the Ezio story really took off. Wait, Assassin's Creed was it still Ezio's or Ezio's? Because I know Assassin's Creed 2 was like all of Ezio. Okay, yeah, yeah. I tried playing Brotherhood and I was just bored. Yeah, it felt very scripted as well, or just like didn't feel as natural going through a lot of environments too, or just like felt very linear. There was just a lot of like I don't know, it just the core game itself just felt off to me for Brotherhood. That's why I stopped playing. And I heard Black Flag was great, but I was just like I was so turned off. I was like, meh. The Yeah, that one was special. I still find it funny where the guy they brought on for uh, Japanese history about Yasuke from the University of Tokyo and end up fabricating all his research and using Wikipedia articles to back it up that he himself posted. So he got his degree revoked from the University of Tokyo. Yeah, it was like a 10-year ordeal he had that going on for. So they base the entire history of Yasuke off of legitimately fake history. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's just ridiculous, and this and the moral grandstanding with that game too was just insane. Mm. Oh, okay. Tapping today is kind of going like shit, but that's okay. Only had one get up to tech. Sorry, get one where I was able to do a tech click. And it just blew up. Okay, I'm gonna keep this duo ring. Okay, sell it later. Or wait till next week to tap it more, because I feel like now I have to get to higher tiers, especially with, I actually have another Debo ring. Goodbye, Debo. It was nice gnoming you. Hello. And it's gone.
Do you want to extend your storage?
Okay, what do I get from Altar of Blood? 3 guild. Oh, that's good. They're all gone. Ooh. Oh, 58 sealeds. Holy. And 100 stack? That's not bad. I would. That's what I did. I went for a full deck before I went for my final wave. I
have a container. If you have this, you can use the storage in your house.
need 445 to do Enslar. And I haven't.
Many houses. If you're going to purchase a house, put a lot of thought into what you want to use it for.
Yeah, I haven't done Garma in so long though, Finn. Need 385. Ooh. Okay, I am a little over halfway there for my second accuracy accessory. No, accessory, fuck, crystal. Alright. For open world hockey, open world hockey, are you just doing full AP monkey? Okay. Thank you. It's reasonable. I just say fuck it and get the accuracy, because then for how much AoE I have, it just makes it so that me having more accuracy lowers my my damage. It makes me hell of a lot more tanky, because that means I'm proc and heal and hit more. Yeah. Yeah, and funnily enough, the accuracy crystals may be tankier than a DR crystal. Yeah. Yeah. Which is like, it is kind of backwards, you know, for how it's like, oh, yes, the crystal that gives me more reliable damage makes you tankier than the crystal that gives me less damage but more DR. It's like, huh? That just seems so backwards. Yeah, it's only 10. He runs 2 for full DP meme, yeah. Which, because then it makes it so that against the lower end people in RVF, they just can't hit them, and on the higher end, like if they're not accuracy stacking, like they miss like 1 in 10 attacks, basically. He's a Suck Nova. Yeah, his gloss. Oh, sorry, his Pillow Fort build is 4 DR crystals and 2 evasions. Yeah, he's just full Pillow Fort. What am I doing? I need to do. Yeah. That, does that mean you can do Dekia Thornwood? No. All out? Ooh, that too, yeah. The big brain would be to wait till Saturday or Sunday because we're gonna have a hyper. Yeah. Because normally it takes like. Yeah. It's like 4 or 5 days for it to recover, I'd say, right? I'm ready to get 100. Oh. That's. You just go for deck Brion. Just go for deck Brion, I'm just saying. I got 3K bundle. I mean, kind of not. I mean, someone's asking if BDO is not safe for work game. I'm just like, eh. I said 2 clicks. This is my 3rd. Straight into the gutter. Oh, you're gonna group enhance with me? Okay, okay, okay. Rip out that credit card, baby. Do it again. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, 2700. We gotta go to Seb's house. Oh my goodness. Lucky. I have two of each piece, for, like, was it, 2 Devours and 2 Warder pieces for the map. So it seems like I might be making 2. But even though the 2 car has a higher drop rate, it seems like the 2 car is hard to get. Is that the case since there's less 2 cars? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Sonata's house if you want to join us, Ben. You can just go to under guild. What, you join us for a whaling tab, or you just want to be here? Just be... It's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... Does it actually have to be? Because mine's the helmet. Oh, you're doing gloves last? Oh, okay. Gross. Wait, oh god, whose bot are you gonna join? Oh, whose bot's telling me to wait? Okay. I just select an item. I hit it. I don't have Q. So you made me whose bot? Yeah, we sand these. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. +1 to pity. Let's go. Yep. Mine. Woo! We should fucking raise it. I need to do my Ensler.
If you have a lot of stuff,
Jesus.
leave it with me.
You're slumming it up. Jesus.
When you are allowed
21 clicks. Ooh, congrats, Penfin. It was sub. How to get more gold bars. Oh, look at the Mimi. Yes, I got the Mimi. Yes. Mimi, what are you doing? You coming on my lap? Oh, yes. What are you doing, Mimi? There you go. Hey, Mimi. You just want to come see me? Babe girl, how am I supposed to play the game? Yes, how am I supposed to play? Have all the right stuff on. Buffs. Good to go. Oh, God, okay. Hey, Mimi. There you go.
My justice
Gosh.
will be no longer just. Mission of the word.
Yeah, we put.
Take up your weapon. See your justice through.
Okay. I guess since I'm not paying, you no longer want my math lap. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mimi. My frontal just got one shot. Woo!
To skies we rise. There will be no third life. Such unwavering conviction.
Yes, I do. I got the meaning.
The final day has come.
Just hidden stats would be better, so it stops confusing people.
I bring the judgment of light.
Okay, so far, easy Enslar fight. It's just a lot of waiting.
There will be no third life.
Yep. Yeah. But it's just like when she does like her starting where she does like the charges, you wait like 10 seconds. And then there's also... And then there's also like the start of second phase where she flies around, you have to wait like 30 seconds to a minute depending on RNG for her to actually like land on the ground so you can hit her with the float. Yeah, I'd say like, yeah, just... And there's also the ball phase, which you basically can't damage her. Yeah, I'd say like... Yeah, that's also true. Oh, okay. Take it easy. Yeah. Like, as you're asking if I was CCing Enslar in the flying phase, I literally just CC'd her. That, yeah, I remember you having a chat like that with Sober, and I kind of like pocketed that memory. And then when I fought Enslar, I'm like, wait, when can I float her? And I learned when she lands, it's when I can. Ooh, I got 1 gold bar for my gold bar this week. Let's go. Holy. God. There's so many places in Adonia where you see like a river that seems like it leads into a cave. And you're like, oh, I wonder if anything's here. And you go slightly walk into the cave and slowly just a dead end. It's like, what's the point? I do remember that, and that was so, like, honestly, that was so cool, and a lot of people participated in it too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. You got it? Thank you.
I'm obsessive. If you've anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my own. I'm obsessive about detail.
So it's kind of wild that the upgraded deep seas are easier to get than base deep seas now. it's just insane to me.
I always fancied my
Yeah, but
anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though
that's yeah. I'm gonna start using them over regular deep seas now, unless like I'm using like war. Because like I have, how many do I have saved up? I think I have like 170 of like the new deep seas. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right now it's just like with... I go through a lot of deep seas now, specifically because of wars. I might just... I've been talking about corrupts, so I can just start immortaling them, so I don't have to worry about, like, not having any during a war. Wait, if you really want Gav for a sep, I can just Gumbas you to the trees.
If you've anything to stow
I'm not
away,
selling my
just
sap,
let
fuck
me
you.
know. I'll guard it as though it were my own treasure.
Just I have POs in the actual wood itself. Well, I think I've done like all my weekly shit, so might as well go back to prison. I might just go back to Peliku this time instead. Mix things up, because I'm nearly out of Pila paint anyways. I have like less than 10k. At sulfur, I was using like, I want to say around like 8. I was thinking about it, but I really don't want to go. Like that's what I was thinking last night, and then today it's like, I need to grind, and then I was thinking of it to myself, like the same thing you were saying, and I'm now just like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go to salt. I'm just gonna go to Pila and mix it up, so I don't burn myself out. Kind of ping pong. So I feel like I ping pong it a bit and go back and forth, even though it's a little inefficient. It's more efficient on my sanity, so that's it. Yes, I have 30k. No. Pax is 270. Like, it's like Giga Scuff. Like, it needs to be reworked. I'm like, when they reworked, like, upper to 300, I'm like, oh my god. Actual W change. No. I know, Pax is so bad. The trash is terrible, because you get, with Agris, like... Well, no, now it's... No. The funny thing is, now it's better because the Ocean Haze and Ethereal Earrings are above 200 mil each. You get like 30 Caphras if that. You get with Agris like 18k trash. And the trash sells for what, like 16? Yeah. Don't you lie to me. I know Pax is terrible. Who's but? He's trying to say that's good money. I always live on Ursha when it comes to treasure spots. It's rare when I swap off. The only time I swap off Ursha is when I'm just feel like shit physically, and I know I can't PvP, so I just go for more chill grind. Excuse me. Learn how to get 10k accessories in an hour in paddocks. I normally do when I grind there. I overclear. I heard a ding. It's gonna be wood. Ooh, Tenacides. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, also, the paint as well. The amount of paint you get up there, Rocky, I think I was getting, like, if I was lucky, 1 every 5 hours. Yeah, because there's like one Paddock's rotation where you can really, really overextend and get like a really big rotation. This is the most tinfoil I've heard in a long time. Who's about? Need to calm down. Don't pop drop rate. Oh, hey, Mimi, you want back in my lap? Oh, yes. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I've now talked Rosie into using all consumables. And now she gets on Carcass for not popping deep seas. It's great. It's so funny. Yeah, she realized how much time it saved. Because, like, we've done, like, without and with, and it's like, oh, it's drastically different. We have 100% from drop. Just promise Runa a boba every time she pops 10 deep seas. I don't have that. Learn how to make boba. Steph, there's someone in my there's someone in my chat. You able to ban him? Their fucking scam bot. The coffee brawn. 1. Just. Oh yes, look at the Mimi. Oh, I got the Mimi. Yes, you want so much attention today. Yes, you do. Yes, I got the Mimi. There, thank you. I mean, they did. So the message is, hey, you stream really well. It's like, well, huh? Huh? I'll love to become your dedicated fan and support you mind connecting with me on dis.cord, marathoni. That's it. Oh, a little fluffy banana. Oh, I got the Mimi. Yes, look at the Mimi. Why are you so clingy with me today? Okay. Gotta swap to... I'm on the right stoof. Let me swap over to this preset 3 for my... Okay, so preset 1 still. Swap those over. And now... Yeah. Hey, Mimi. How you doing, baby girl? Yes, how you doing, little baby? Yes, look at my little princess. I got the princess. It's so cute where she just looks over with like her eyes squinted at me. That's just Tontu. It fails every now and then. It's not like a guarantee, but... Yeah, I would say that too. Do it. Do it. Oh, look at that fluffy banana. Yes, I got my fluffy little princess. Look at her. Yes. Kinda. I mean, not really. I'm very close to having a legendary gem, though. Like, very, very close. Yeah, I didn't get one of those. I'm close to crafting one. I think I got like a T3 gem, and that was it. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Ooh. Mm-mm. Jesus. Yeah, right now, since a lot of my comp seems to be leaning towards fire, I'm just focusing fire gems with the occasional, like, Lohengrin, like, Chaos to try and get her, like, some decent stuff, too. Yeah. Yeah, Sally, I don't really have a whole lot of those. Like, yeah. Who's bought is saying Sangoon 9 pin? I think Fenn's dead. Sangoon in 9 minutes. I think who's Bud? Yes, look at the Mimi. Yes, I got the Mimi. Yes, I got the Mimi. Are you gonna try and get in my lap again, Mimi? Oh, you're just walking from my keyboard. You're going to your other cat bed. Okay. Currently, there's... Is it? Yeah, got a cat tent, a cat bed, and a cat tree all right by my desk. Where's the cat left? Oh, yes, Mimi. Oh, you got my hand. Hmm. I just realized I'm gonna get some water boiling for some egos for udon later. I need to go and start the water. Why did I open the fridge if I'm gonna boil water? Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I just need to grab the water to put in a pot. Okay. There we go. Well, Mimi, are you okay? Oh my gosh, she nearly took me out. Holy. I was... So... I was trying to walk past her, and she booked it out in front of me. And I ended up like hitting her with my foot. She panicked, running in front of my other foot, and after I hit her with that one, she panicked and ran in front of my other foot. She got ping pong between my feet and nearly took me out. Like just... What do you think happened? No, there. Oh, no, we have electric. I'm just glad that our cats are mostly well behaved. Yeah. Yeah, it's Malplanger with Flop Seat. Hello. But yeah, we had another couple come over earlier in the week, and yeah, they brought their baby over, and Mimi was very well behaved. It was kind of cute. And then Polo was just terrified, but he's a little bitch, so it makes sense. Them two. Also, weird question for you, Aki, okay? So, the old all-species damage, that would not include animal, right? So now, because it's just monster, then it's easier to do like animal spots like underwater, right? Because they shifted 18 all species to 18 monster damage on the weapons. Okay. Change any. Okay. 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 Because I know animal has just always been a funky one. That. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So many one shots that just people didn't know how to play around, so he'd just be up for way longer. How neat crystallized despair. They recently did that like 2-3 months ago. Is that a player here? No, it's a Suck Megu, it seems. Anon. I'm waiting. I don't know what they're doing. I don't. Well, this person might want to fight. They said they're checking their spot first. Which is like the most cordial thing that happened. It's just like... They're like, oh, you might actually be able to kill me. Duel for a spot? It's starting to seem like if they come back. Who knows? They were being... Like, I saw them posturing up, but they weren't trying to fight, so I'm not gonna be like a fucking rabid dog. The worst part is I'm on my glass spell docky, so you probably like 2-3 shot at me. Oh, my favorite thing to do is if I hear, like, sadly none of us grind on like Arsha Anon, but if more of the guildies did, I would just use a telescope to go grief guildies. Oh, if I had like Inferno on Arsha Anon's, like, yeah, give me a second. I'm on my way. Yep. Yep. I got 4 paint boxes from the event today that all went to Badix, because fuck that place. Once I'm done with my maps, I'll be spamming a lot of Dolans. When I'm done with my map grind, which I'm halfway there for both maps, so because I'm trying to get 2. Yeah, probably. Oh god, yeah, my vodka was just like I had it at 11 before I got mine. Let's check it. Oh, wait, am I missing... Oh, there's no... Earth Blessing on the server feels bad. That is so confused. Can you just re-clear to get the Earth Blessing, or does it have to be one of your clears for the week? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I could just slam down Gumiho again, because I find Gumiho easier than Sangoon. Yeah, I do one of each C10 except for Big King. Fuck Big King. Also, who's bought for C9 10, the main thing for Sangoon is just he no longer shows some of his circles, that's it. So he's gotta learn his circles from C8, and you're good. Where it's just, whenever he disappears, you either kind of run at him to wait until he, if he's doing the Tiger Charge, but always neutral back to, like, the rubble on the ground in the center of the arena, in case he does the AoE stomp. So whenever it disappears, just go to the center, and if it's Tigers that he's doing, then just run at him with Tigers, and then if it's not Tigers, then just stay in the center and just dump some skills. Dump like 2 skills, iframe his roar, dump like 1 or 2 more skills, and then pay attention to like when he does the AoE circle after that, because he always does a red AoE after the aura. That's a lot of work. It's the bosses though. How you doing, Lux? Doing alright, just in prison. Just roaming from my map. It's hard to get jailed anymore, just because not a lot of people fight, and I'm also on Ursha, so it's like next to impossible to get jailed. It'd probably be clear. Well, there's 2 Arsha servers now. Arsha Anon, Arsha Regular. Anon is you can if they're not in your party, you can kill them, regardless if they're guilty or not. And there's no plots in Arsha Anon as well. You can do parties up to 5, but that's it. Oh yeah, no, there's like 3 of them in this guild, and there's a couple in Washed as well. Yeah, it's just because there's a work around that. What's the work around whose butt? There's a drop rate event going on Tuesday onto Popular Scrolls. Wait, dueling's a workaround for what? For being Anon on Arsha Anon, or for being, or just getting sent to prison? Who's bot? Oh, I just buy good feed. I just buy good because it's on the market very regularly. It's been happening for like the last 6 months, I want to say. Yeah, there hasn't really been much changes to lower end tier items for price wise. So with actual items, well, the cost of goods going up overall, but then the refinement of goods has stagnated. It's just there's not much of a reason to do certain things anymore. Yeah. Yep, the Creos still exist and you still can get it, but there's no point because the new fishing chairs are really good. Because there's like Logia, and then there's like the new Creo, which is a blue chair, and then there's the Manos fishing chair. It's just, yeah, having just the Manos is so good because it gives you auto fishing time reduction of 10%. And hmm? When it's not, when you're at a, when it's not a drop rate event, sorry, not a drop rate, when you don't have like the pay to win rods around, you do need like the fishing auto time reduction. You can actually see, the what your stats are for everything now for stuff like that. If you hit P and then applied buffs, which is the far right column, it shows you break down all your buffs for everything and how the calculations are done too. And it goes beyond 60 because there's been auto fishing rods of like, because like the pay to win rods like minus 80%, I believe. When we had last time, I think it caps out around what, like, I want to say like 100. It's funky. I wish we could actually see upper caps too. Like the XP, drop rate, other, auto fishing time reduction. I'm both for and against DPS meters. As someone who used to be a raid lead for WoW, DPS. Okay. Whose bus is capped at 67? Okay. God. But in WoW, like, there's so many people who would just legitimately throw the raid just to have optimal DPS. Just ignore, like, intentionally throw away the mechanics, just like, oh. Because like if it caps at 67, it's just weird if when they give out the pay to win rods where it just says minus 80%, and then the other pay to wins rods was max fisting time reduction as well. Yeah, we can see breakdowns. That's something to pay attention to more. I think so. The Manos one's also really easy to craft because there's a daily you get from the one guy right by the Valia Storage Keeper, not Creo, but he's just staying on one of the pier posts. Oh, repeat. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you just need 10 of the. You just need to get that repeatable, like 10 of the repeatable mat, which I think you get 2 per repeat. So you just do it 5 times. And then you can craft the chair, but you need some wood. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Well, it's like the main bottleneck of, well, it's like, I would say the main reason why you can't really buy the wood on the market is because you get the same amount as you were to get from sap, and sap just is a more expensive good. So why don't you just sap collect instead of just slap trees, you know, with an axe? There's not really much of an incentive to chop down trees manually, and it's been like that for a long time, unless you're actually like going out of your way to craft like specific goods to flip. You can get like 2 bill an hour min from doing Adonia hunting nowadays. Yeah, crates as well are pretty big. Yeah, crate. Yeah. Yeah, like some light skilling though is actually still worthwhile to do. Fishing. Hunting is if you're doing like specific things. And you just don't want to grind. But yeah, grinding right now you just make so much money. Like let's say you're where Aki's gear is at, where he's hard cap AP. Like how much do you pull in an hour with Agrisaki? What, 4 bill? Oh, it's like between 4 to 5 bill. Just cause... Yeah. Yep. Just because there's so many lottery drops now, you can get up to like 10 demo drops from there, from like all the high-end spots now. There you can get the new paint as well to re-dye your Sovereign Glow. Right now, like, bartering, like, I've heard is pretty decent from Tofu as a Sebiak to play skill. Yeah. Gathering is just, like, kind of cooked at the moment. It will get better once they finally push through a new, the new item they've been talking, little teasing us with. It's just supposed to be a new treasure for Gathering that you can only get through Gathering, but can be sold on the market. Where it's, excuse me. You can teleport between your tent and any one of your residences and back. Were you here when they add house buff scrolls? So, yeah, you can just make house buff scrolls now, which they cost like 50 mil. Like furniture buffs. Like Blessing and Mystic Beast, you can see on my screen right now. Yeah, those are on the market for like max list, I think like 56, 58 mil each. Yeah, that's just a portable house buff. You don't have to go back to your residence. But it's not as good as some of the top end house buffs still, but it's pretty damn close. Like the AP one get. No, that's just something you can craft with hunting, or you can just do the non-hunting route and you just buy furniture off the market and melt it for the materials. And then you still have to buy something worth like 50 mil, you know, like 10 of them per craft. Yeah, it's plus 15 AP. So it's really worth using Gerd. Yeah, you got a warehouse. But yep. Yeah, if you type in like what's it called again? Like Blessing and Mystic Beasts in the Central Market, there's 4 different variants. There's one for AP, one for DR, one for evasion. I think the last one gives stamina or HP. It's one of those two. But like newer furnitures are still like really good. Other furniture buffs are still like really good because it lasts multiple hours. Like the tiger, if you turn the tiger into mana furniture, it lasts like 3 to 5 hours, something ridiculous like that. Because plus 15 EP. Yeah. Supreme Hide is what you get from hunting, but you can use the alternative. You can buy it from any furniture vendor. So there's an alternative you can get for the Supreme Hide you can buy from furniture vendors. What? Just get yourself an entire pot of coffee and boil that down till there's just a shot left. There you go. You'll get sludge. Is it good for you? Who knows? Okay, hold on. I might cancel my lantern briefly so I can deal with Diego's. Because okay, so I'm not in a rush to get back to my computer. Yep, that's. Trying to think. Yeah, because that wouldn't exactly be logs. It's probably just. I mean, because you. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5%. So you still get something, and something's better than nothing, but sometimes it's just nothing if you don't have enough. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it is really good money. Yeah, wait, Gerd's kind of nuts. Hey, Steph. Can you set a timer for 7 minutes? I don't have my phone on me. That's fine. to try for sure, but Tet is basically like it's a pain point. I've been up huge on Tet. I've been also hosed. 7 minutes. Okay, there we go. Got the ice bath ready for the eggs. Drop lantern again. And then we're supposed to begin Adonia Part 2, which probably get July or August is my best guess. It'll be announced in June. I think you'd be, if you dedicate like a good chunk of time, you could probably get to Adonia. And goddamn. What are you going to school for? Ooh, nice. Love you. How many more years left do you have of school? Oh shit, nice. I just had a buddy who completed his computer science program last month. Yeah, I have a buddy who works in cybersecurity who just got laid off, and he's suing his old employer because they laid him off because apparently his role is no longer necessary, even though the second they laid him off, they literally hired someone to replace him. So he's trying to find a new job right now in the meantime, and he says, like, yeah, the job market's just, it's rough, and it's been 3 months since he got fired. Yeah, usually it's a bit better off than like than a lot of the current industry, considering how it's just like there's a huge push for people to be replaced by AI for coding. And when yeah, it's kind of what I've heard too. It's just a funky market because all it takes is the executives to decide if we can just say fuck it and replace people with AI now, which has been happening a lot. I just hope it lessens because it's just getting way too out of hand. Because my yeah, until it kind of just screws itself over. Like, I know it was a running joke, in like 10 years there won't be anyone who knows how to do coding anymore. Unless they're like above a certain age. Hmm. That's fair. That's always good. Yeah, and there's also so many website tools nowadays where you don't have to spend $50. You can spend less than. You can just be like, oh yeah, I'm paying this to host the website anyways. I'll just pay to host it to you, and they give you the tools and anyways to do it. So many services are doing that now. You set the timer? Okay. Takos are done. There we go. Don't have to worry about that. Now I can just chill. Thank you. You said it feels like scamming for keeping your payments company running the way it is for web design. Hmm. Damn. Wait, let me just... What am I doing? Do. It is, yeah. Breath is rolling. You did two. I can get water. Yeah, it's still better, but if you want to make progress fast, you have to buy vendor crones, because costumes don't sell as much anymore. Yep. Okay. There we go, breath. Saw offhand will give you a huge bump. Well, Saw main hand's also like pretty free to get now, right? With the Olvia Academy. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh god. Kind of. Use Lily's gotta go to the pack and clear it and move on to next. It's arguably pretty brain dead. When the mechanic happens, you literally just move on to next pack. I'm not even joking. As long as, because it just spawns a bunch of extra ads and you just keep going around. You pick them back up when you come back. Yeah. No, you just don't want to touch. So, there's a couple orbs that appear here. So that's the number of orbs you have to knock in. And then the purple orbs, if you hit them, they just deal damage to you. And then whenever she disappears, always reset to center. Let that be your neutral. Just in case she does a clone mechanic. Just stomp. Oh my god, Gumiho. Yes, I know. Oh my, soon I will become the Heavenly Fox. And then when she does that circle, you just get out. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Ma'am. That's illegal. Ma'am. You're outside the arena. Ma'am. Gumiho's having a stroke. Oh god, what? She's teleport. What's happening? Okay, this is the buggiest. Whoop! Whoop! This is the buggiest chemo I've ever had. Holy. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. I lived though. Never punish. Oh my. It's getting annoying. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, apparently not. When she did like that, soon I'll become the heaven. Just that bunch of times in a row. Oh, that was ticking me off. I was getting upset spaghetti. Huge between C7 and C8. And then it scales up. Yeah, like huge reward. You need AP minimums to do C8, though. Yeah, like the highest AP requirement for C10 right now is Odoxingi for 385. Oh, did it swap me? Kind of, I guess. Shit, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. That's good enough. It's always been 5 days. But it just has, before in the past, no one wanted to do them because they're just dog shit. The rewards were terrible. But it's like 120 hours for the cooldown. No, it's 100. I know it's 120 on the dot, they do. I think it's 600 per, and there's 5 of them for total 3,000. From Fugar. Doesn't sell them, it's Stones. Yeah, he should have a quest if you have a graduation cap in your inventory, and he'll give them to you as part of like helping new players out. They add a bunch of quests like that to him. Like one of them gives you like a total of like what 100 tennis element. Yeah, but the stones are only for like the pop piece locations. It's all of them except Navarre Step. Yeah. You're in prison. With Thorma being as good as it is, I kind of want to say 1, but the only reason to get Dekia 2 really is if you want to do Dolan's 2 or Ash 2. That's the only reason to ever get Dekia 2, because there's all the other spots are Dekia 1. You got even like Merrimok, the tree, Dekia trees, that's 350, and that's Dekia 1. Gyfin, which is 370, that's Dekia 1. So yeah, it's just like there's not a lot of incentives of having 2 anymore. It just feels like it's there. Dekia 2 is only there if there's multiple Dekia spots at one location. You can only change it one way. Oh wait, it's only 300 fuel swap between 2? Oh, when did they do that, Chain Squeaky? Oh. Damn. I never knew that. I have a Dekia 1 and 2. It's so lame how you get to swap them. Why can't just you make the Dekia 2 can act as a 1 and a 2, select the difficulty? Huh. Would not be a bad play. No, Kabua's are best for PvE. Yeah, so Kabua's are the PvE, Dekia is the PvP. And you can now herald, so you can use reforged stones called heralds on your Kabua's and your Dekias to make them better. It's not. I mean, it's guaranteed gains. It's like +6 monster AP. I want to say you get for Kabua's. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If you just type in Herald, you can see them. I know it's cheaper right now to just to buy the pities and then craft them because magical shard market's fucked. If you have the magical shard. If you don't have magical shards, then yeah, good luck. Okay. I just looked at, yeah, and it's a total of 6 monster AP and 10 monster DR and 500 HP if you herald both of them. Wonder how long we'll be in prison for. Happily. Huh? A month ago. For the 10th anniversary. So we'll probably see it again and come up with either the ball or for Black Friday is going to be the next one. Yeah, like well, for Decade History, for example, like fuck, for me to be able to grind there, I need 36 mates. I don't remember if you can bring your mates to underwater. Not your mates, sorry, your horse. Yeah, storage mates are like giga broken. June. Yeah, end of June. Yeah. What? Yeah. It says your stream is paused. Yeah. What were you trying to stream? Just woo-wah? What are you gonna work on your ring stuff? At the rate I'm going for treasures, I might beat you to the ring. I just got my telescope, so you never know. I'm halfway there for 2 maps, so that's my goal is to. Maps for fishing is really, really good. That's kind of like the only reason why I want it, and also a little bit of convenience. Well, with the Dekia spots, it's not terrible, but yeah, like Dekia Histria, oh, that's a prison. I spent over 100 hours there to get mine. I think I calculated it out to be like 160 hours for my One Piece, for my Elton. Which I think once I'm done with getting all the treasures, I eventually want to get a second compass just for like a barter tune. Yeah, but some of the fishing spots, you get to go out with a boat to get to certain islands, and it's just like, when it's a 20-minute relay to get across the world to sell your fish, it's like, yeah, that's a bit too much for me. With the archaeologist map, like, spend 5 minutes legitimately just getting back and forth. It's pretty nice. Yeah, that's what you do. So the thing is, think like this, okay? Like, imagine you're fishing on an island, and you'd have to then use archaeologist map to then get to town, and if you're not close enough to the well, you then use your traveler's map to get to the well. And you well to Lommel, and then once you get to Lommel and sell in Buckboat, you just click your archaeologist map and you're back at where you're on your boat. So that's why you do that. It's just archaeologists save so much time. Because otherwise, if you don't do that, then you have to basically recall your bow and then go back out there with your boat. Yeah, because there's 2 primary islands people go out for, which is Hakoven, which you can get the Migaloo, worth 920 mil. And then Tigris, which is also a Migaloo spot. Excuse me. Oh. Gamba? What do you want more? So, what? I mean, the easiest answer is just tap your weapon. Because, what is your awakening AP? Not your hit in, your stat. Click the sword. Yeah, gear score. Okay, so, every AP after 310 gives you +8 additional monster AP. So, if you want 40 quick, it's legitimately just get your Sov up. Getting your Sov to Pen, I would say, is fairly easy. Going for Hex is a little rough. But yeah, going for Tet or Pen for Sov for sure. Just going up 2 without hitting AP brackets, you're getting a +18 there. Other than that, are you running the furniture scrolls for grinding or no? I see you're popping perfumes. You're good there. You're popping your church and tent. Yeah. Using the furniture scrolls, like the Blessing of Mystic Beast scrolls. Those will get you another +15 AP there too. So if you tap up to Tet and then essentially just use a blessing, you're making 2.5 bill. Exactly. That's what I recommend you do. Tap up to Tet, right in the blessing, and you're good. I think it's like a 14% try to Tet, something like that. Using like a 200+ stack. Ding. Okay. Karazads are rough. Technically, for your gear, you could do like a thing where you say fuck it and you go for Karazads. Well, downs of your accessories to swap out for Karazads, but if you like the most optimal way, just because the way things are, is legitimately just get Tet Debos. Get Tet Debos, you either trade in the Tet Debos if you want to be conservative, or you save up for pens and then sell your Tats afterwards. And if you want to be extra Gamba, you just, instead of selling your Tats, you just fucking yellow tap. But that's kind of reference that point. Excuse me. Yeah, Pandemo Neck is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I haven't done it myself. It's just, it's good if you're like new, and you're going like a very, the conservative route, unless you're just a hardcore grinder, because I would say 95% of people in BDO should go the deck Tuvala route for accessory. Yeah. And I find most, well, it's like specifically for new players as well, if you tell them like just go grind them, like do this until you save up like billions and billions of silver just to buy one item, it just feels really, really shit. Instead of just a bunch of small incremental gains they make in a shorter amount of time. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, live at Honglum until you get the money. I condemn you to 200... It's like I condemn you to 200 hours of Honglum. Go. A lot of people enjoy Hunglin. I've yet to do it. You're not even grinding Arsha, goddamn. Thought you said you were gonna Arsha grind. On Arsha Anon I popped Earth buff. I can always compass to you! Not compass, sorry, telescope to you, because I have the telescope. Oh my god. It'd be funny. It's something for me to do. I don't mind doing shit like that, because I'm already on my open world setup, because it's human damage. For Pila. I mean, Pen Disto is on par with, it used to be Oct Earring, but they did some changes, so I'd say Pen Disto's on par with Sept Earring? Yeah, they don't. Well, sorry, no, that's accounted for with the crystal, though, for Karazak crystals. So yeah, it'd be like Tet Disto is like a halfway point, is one way to look at it. Yeah, because before, when they first released the Karazad earrings, holy, it was pretty stinky because it was the last one you ever wanted to upgrade due to the fact of you only got an AP every second enhancement except for Oct, Nov, and Deck. So, like, Sept, you wouldn't get any AP, Pen, you wouldn't get any AP. Yeah. They made so Sept now gives you 1 AP. So it is, that's what I'm saying, like Pen Disto's on par with Sept Debo Earring. It's going from, like, was it Hex to Sept is like a 20% chance on a high stack, right? Something like that, Fano? I kind of feel that. My RNG is either God's gift to man, or I will pity it. Yeah. Ugh. It's rough. Jesus. You're at 270? Oh, yeah, okay, good. Yeah. With the Adonia spots, you can hit 420. Only if the... What's there? That's pops the buff. Yeah, Donna. I always forget to do my Donna fight. I need to do it. I know a lot of gillies are at Orbiter. Hmm? Oh, you talking about the turn-ins? Yeah, it gives you the Ember for just the Primordial Flame Ember, which is only necessary to do if you play Shy. Because Shy got fucked. Nope, that's not how that works. So, because Shy's Artina's soul is so fucked. If you have a Garmas heart in your Artina's soul, guess what? If you tag a character, you can't it does not carry over the Garmas heart, nor does it carry over a weapon. You have to enhance a whole new weapon just to be able to use that character. Yeah, they literally looked at Shy and like, how do we make this class unplayable as possible, making it have the least amount of skills. It's supposed to be a support with the lowest amount of heals in the kit. It has the best buffs in the game, and that's all it has going for it. Which are arguably no longer the best buff in the game. It goes to Awake Dosa because since everything's capped now, the Shy buffs are kind of just like schmeh. Because since Dosa's damage is like 10% additional like critical damage, like that's huge. Everyone knows. I think they like Dosa that much because it's just like it's like the only male Korean character, you know. I mean, hashes are brazen. I mean, they also, like, I think they lured it out like Mei was from, like, Lommel and stuff like that, because same thing for, like, Musa. But then they kind of, like, said that and a long time ago, where, like, all the land beyond, like, Port Rat, but then here we are now. So I was like, oh, the land beyond, you know? Is that what it is? Or is it just Lommel? BDO lore is like, okay, what can we get the intern to do this week? Oh, yep. That is their straw man. And then it's just like, oh, Alezra has been making you stronger this entire time. It's all been intentional because she wants you to kill her. That's it. That's the whole story. The whole build-up is she wants to die. It's like... Like, what is this? Like, the fucking, like, tribute to a fucking In the End by Linkin Park? Like... Yeah. Just don't think about it. If you don't think about it, it makes sense. You see? So like the less you think, the more sense it make it. You know? 'Cause sense make good. Oh, but these nobles are good. Ah, God. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's a shit show. And then they put everything in the Land of the Morning Light, and then everyone was basically like, cool, where's the content? And they panicked. Yeah, well, they said they're gonna release some. Korea got 4 at one point, like when and then we only got 3 of the grind spots, and I think they scrapped one of them in Korea too because of that. We're like, there was supposed to be another grind spot by Bulgasol, where his arena is on the map. Yeah, the only point... Yeah, and we had to go all the way out there to do our bosses every week too. It was like... And, the only reason to go out there is just sniper hunting. I kind of just lived out there for sniper hunting for a bit because it was better money than grinding. Yeah, back in the day I was getting like, on an unlucky hour, 1.2 bill an hour. Yeah, and then eventually I just did too much sniper hunting where I just kind of stopped doing it altogether. There was one day where I think I did 10 hours straight. It was bad. Made a lot of money, but yeah. Whenever I grind for money, I always just burn myself out, though. I kind of feel that. I try to do stuff on this side normally. Offer. I thought they made old Dekia spots where it's between 2 to 3 mobs for the next pack to spawn. Nice. They're off for Argu. Excuse me. Yeah, llamas. I just hope they learned their lesson, and it seems like they kind of have. But Adania Part 2, sorry, Adania Part 1 of Part 1 and Part 1 of Part 2 was just kind of let down as well. Just because it was supposed to be the PvP zone, and only certain people got to PvP every week in the PvP zone. It's still a thing, and they've been slowly trying to make it better, and it kind of is now, and the rewards are ridiculously insane. So every time it's up, be sure to apply. Like for a win, I've gotten 5 bill, and just raw silver. For something that lasts between 15 to 40 minutes, yeah. I mean, we got bag, but we don't normally play for bag. It was just, it was one of those days where Bull just didn't play 2 groups, so it kind of sucked. I mean, we did. No, I wouldn't say out. Like, I mean, if you consider fucking ourselves over or outplayed, yeah, outskilled. Nah, it was supposed to be trash can guilds we were fighting, and for some reason, whenever we fight trash can guilds, just people relax too much, and we play like shit. It's just like we do. The main purpose of warring is just like, yeah, to have like fun fights. Like we try to be terrorists essentially, but when people don't group up to actually ensure that we can get the kills for people, it's just like, yeah, like there's a lot of times where it's just a lot of pushes we'd have. You had a warrior, a Suck Nova, and a Suck Guardian getting there before everyone else. And it was like a 5 to 10 second delay. It was just bad. Oh no, we balled up. It's just that when we had to actually push, that it was very delayed for half the ball. Even though we weren't even moving a render away. So it was just rough. But wars like that are gonna happen, and like, fuck, I had like a long chat with Razor afterwards, because like, I'm frontline engaging him first, and I was kind of picking his brain on what I can do better, and it's just like, all he said to me is I need to play more selfish on days like this. Because normally, like, I'm trying to like get in the ball to do setups for us constantly. Or just to be a nuisance in the ball to basically ensure that everyone has my passive on them, so it's operating slower. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Days like that will happen. I just want to figure out how I can play better when days like that do happen, because I don't know what it is. Whenever we're forced to play up against like T2 up and up skills, like we can usually do pretty well. But when we're forced to fight down, like people just throw everything out the window, I find. movie. Overall, they're fun. I go to almost every one each week, like kind of Thursdays being the exception. I don't think so. Yeah, not surprised. They should be flying back soon, actually. Wait, is it the day they fly back? Because I remember it being like the 20... Was it like 23rd or 27th they're flying back? Because if that's the case, then yeah, we won't hear from them for like... What? Yeah, he was talking with me earlier about it. Yeah. He's been PvPing a lot lately. Like, he went from being like a PvE Andy. I don't think you need pen. I think you're just going for Tetsov and you're fine. And running that scroll and you're in a good spot. And that's what I was saying before. You just need to go for Tet and then run the scroll and you're good. And then you can bring in Guardian. If you have the memory fragments, it's pretty worth. If you don't, then it's kind of like what your pain point is. Granted, memory fragments are like dirt cheap. Meme frags, yeah. Yep. If you do all 4 wings, you get 500 crowns. No matter how much your gear you have, it'll still pose a problem. Because, like, it's recommended AP is 330, but holy, it is a clusterfuck because the boss deals a lot of % HP damage. And not like a little bit, like some of her attacks are like 70% of your max HP. That cannot be reduced. Yeah, 20-25 minutes, yeah. Including load times and everything. The first one, the mechanics, you throw them out the window, because fuck mechanics. You have so much damage that it's recommended AP. It's recommended. It's 260. And then Sakura's recommend is 280. But if you have above that, you can like start skipping mechanics, which it makes it way easier. Yolnakia is recommended 300, but again, that one's just like that one. The mechanics are pretty straightforward. They don't really bug out. They're chill for the most part. Nope. Only straight to. Mm-hmm. Takes like 5 minutes. No puzzles. Actually, that's a lie. There is one puzzle you have to do in the first dungeon, and that's the tower, the light towers. Nope. Oh, the Simon the Simon Says is only story mode. Yeah, it was the Cetus that you had to do Simon Says for. No. So the way it works, an actual dungeon run is you just get pieces of the key from ads and slowly make your way up. Only one ad has a condition that's tied to a puzzle, for it to for you to actually spawn the boss, and that puzzle is literally just the light towers, and that's right before the final area. But again, you only ever have to do that once with a group, and you're good. Oh, how many? Oh, what'd you lose? No, not your fish. Wait, are you fishing on your main? Yeah, because you can't trade. Well, tagged. Oh, I smelt him. Yep. Oh god, tomorrow's... Oh god. Tomorrow's Global Labs is gonna be a shit show. They said... So AOS come out next week, and they said that with this Global Labs, they're already doing some PvP changes. Oh boy. Yeah. Which, to be fair, fuck Ninja. That's all I really have to say is fuck Ninja. Classes with multiple grabs should not deal so much damage to you while you're staying up that you're literally getting blown up, I'm just saying. Like, I'm supposed to be the class that I'm able to trade, like, be better at trading damage than other classes, but I can't. And I have one of the worst grabs in the game too, so it's just like... Gotta love it. They had some suck-lung changes a while back. They nerfed the grab, but still get broken. Oh, there's the cone. Because remember, the cone used to be 355 degrees. It's now, like, 45. Yeah, you could grab people legitimately behind you without even trying. Which is both a good and a bad thing. They gave you more control while flying. With moving your mouse instead of, like, the click to move. Yeah, there is a lot of changes to help those classes that relied on mouse movement, like Awake Zerker has more flight movement, and they kind of over-buffed Awake Zerker, and by over-buff, they're like the patch hit for buffing Zerker Blast Off The one where you like shoot his cannon and just goes flying backwards. There was a clip that was going around day one where there was a Zerker who was testing it, and he went all the way from Kron Castle to Velia. With one. With one. He died from fall damage, but he went far. Yeah, there's one really good Sucklom player of J-Board in the Air Guild. Man is really fucking corrected the game. He does VODs everywhere too if you want to watch him. It's wider than you think. I would say it's closer to like a 15 if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's narrow, but it's not like... Yeah, mine is literally a line. It's just a thin line in front of me. I've had instances where I've brushed, like, I've literally slid along people without grabbing them. Yeah, the awake grab is better because they actually buffed it to have good range, but the suck grab is like because you're with the grab rework where you're now unprotected with a misgrab. Oh my god, it feels like Gamleaf extra steps because if I just get bad RNG, I get bad server tick, or they're in the middle of a no collision skill and I didn't recognize that, then I just immediately start eating dirt and I die. Oh yeah, no. There's been times where like I've written off grabbing altogether in wars, and other times where it just feels like mandatory. Like this guy's leaving the lab ball, I'm just gonna fucking go for it. If I die, I die, kind of thing. Like that's kind of how I have to treat it. That's good. Wake Wusa is like in a really good spot. Really obnoxious. I hate fighting a Wake Wusa because I'm looking at them. They use an attack at me, but leaves behind stuff on the ground that detonates in a big line. And then because I'm using a frontal, I get knocked down because the fucking mine went off behind me. It's just like... Yeah, it's no longer that good. It's still good, but no longer as good. When I see a lot of Awake Wusas, the biggest mistake they make is they set up their mines and they walk away from the mines. So it kind of just negates the point of them. So like the one thing you always want to try and do is kite them back into your mines. Force them to be in them. Yeah. Yeah, lingering in your mines can help you out. Well, it's less about you charging the melee and you essentially setting up, like, being safe, where you're basically ensuring that if, like, a rat dives you, you kite them back into the mines. That's the mentality. Hmm. Yeah, you need... Well, yeah, it's just... Right now, excuse me. Adani Elmer does help to an extent, but it's like your biggest help will just be getting like Wailings, if I'm being completely honest. After that, it's like pretty minor differences. Yeah, just getting one Wailing will be huge help to you as well. I think I just spoke about that before too. So DP brackets stop at 401. But the reason why hitting one Wailing is so important is because it's just getting that Adania, where it's just you start putting your stones somewhere. Because the first couple levels are basically free, and it's like hitting another Wailing, so... But then after, like, the first, like, you get your Danias to try, like, it's an uphill battle. That's... You don't have an Exalted Stone yet, right? Okay. Yeah, because then once you slam that in, you should be able to challenge Jordine then. Because Jordine... Well, sorry, what's your AP right now? Yeah, you can definitely challenge Jordine. Yeah, honestly... yeah, on it. Is that with or without buffs? Like the, Shrine buff? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because... Maybe that Seraph is also a Gearlet. Yeah, because if you get... once you get to 427, then you can do Jordine, and then probably just start tapping for a Wailing after that. That'd put you in a really good spot. Huh. I mean, he in 375 is also good, because that's the AP required to fight Rusalka. You just need 440 DP is the issue. Do you have a Garmoth's Heart on your main? Garmoth Heart for main Sob gives plus 3 AP and 50 accuracy. Yep. Yep. Okay. I feel like I've just been living at Pila for the last like 2 hours, and I think I have been. Oh. Next at that point, I mean, getting your offhand to Sept is also fine, then, but getting your Garmoth Heart will be really, really big for you, for your main. Especially with the accuracy, like if you're PvPing more. doing your weekly Jordan though will just be like another like stipend of money because it takes like 10 minutes to do and it gives you 1.15 bill in raw silver. Plus some other goodies. We got Zephyros. Oh, you're thinking of Orbita? Zephyros is 395. You should definitely just be able to do it though. Like a. Oh, Nymph. You should be able to do Nymph. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. It might be a little rough until you get your Adonia Stone from there, but if you're playing like, if you're grinding on, let's say like your Succanova, yeah, you'd be fine. Because you have like the extra DP. That's fair. Oh, excuse me. Nighttime Nymph does hurt though. I will warn you. And the boss deals a lot of damage, so you'd have to respect his attacks. No, I kind of just want to be done with this map grind already. Holy, this is rough. I'm committed. I knew I was gonna hate it before I started it. Yeah. Well, Tungrat is pretty good money. So is DSR. I mean, like, DSR isn't. You just pick 3 packs and you stick with them, that's it. And they're all pretty close to each other. Yeah, Tungrat is like, yeah, it's a proper rotation. With paint nowadays, being the way it is, it's a lot easier. And Tungrat is also a very... Most people I know got their Tungrat piece sub 20. So, that's fair. I've been doing tower grinding for so long that I used to enjoy it. Now I'm just like, meh. Tungrat was a nice breath of fresh air for me when I did my telescope grind last month. I mean, kind of. Like, they're fairly close. Like, some are pretty close, some, like, are, like, playing Sug Guardian, like, it's, like, 2 or 3 of my small dashes away per pack, I'd say. Yeah, and then, like, some for, like, the double rotations, like, that was a little, I had to do, like, a little bit more extend, but that's because I was over-clearing. Hmm. Hello. Hello, new person. How goes? Excuse me. I think they're already scared off. Oh well. I'm doing fine myself, just subjecting myself to a map grind right now. I'm... Yeah, it's just boots. Yep. Unless you craft the boots to sell for profit. I would say the Dekia spots are kind of schman for the treasure grind. Better in some aspects, worse in others, but allows you to use paint, so overall I'd say it's better. So I've been going back and forth between Sulfur and Bila. Because right now, for like DSR, for example, though, like even though it also drops a flame, because it can drop raw Kabuas and the Kabua fragments, those are, last time I checked, like a week ago, they were max list. There's just so many new players come to the game that recently? Oh yeah, they were min list then, like now they're like, hold on, let me check. Yep. Yeah, I was in the same boat as you when I bought mine, because just year after DSR was out, still didn't have my Kabuas, and they were sitting on the market because everyone was grinding DSR. So it was kind of nice. Yep. Adonia happened. like legitimately the second Didania happened, like DSR went from being like kind of schmam money because there's some items that were like sitting, but it's still better than most places. Adania dropped in August of last year. Yeah, so it's just like it was. There's still people like there's a lot more people grinding DSR still because of the sub weapon that was added to the game. So a lot of people who weren't able to grind DSR were now grinding DSR still, so that supplemented the economy until people moved on to higher end spots. So then that group that was in the mid game was able to get out because of the offhand and went to Dania. Oh shit. Congrats, Orange. You think the Kabua change has been more of a recent thing, like the last 2 months? Were you ever able to finish your telescope, Grand Orange? I beat you to the telescope? Goddamn. I'll pull this up. Yeah, I think Black Stars will probably stabilize around 30, is my best guess. Because of the Black Star hammers, so you'll still have some people selling for profit for like next to no cost, you know? Damn. Tinfoil harder. Olvia Academy on this stag in the center. Whoa. It might just be a bug. No, not the fountains. If you go closer to the actual academy itself, in front of the academy, there'll be a giant stag. Yeah, right there. Yep, yep. Ooh, we have a lot of hammers. Holy, good luck. Ooh. Oh, that linger. Congrats. Was that 7 taps? Carried. Congrats. Well, net. That is extremely carried. Yeah. Holy. Okay. It's readjust myself. I have suspicion. I might be wrong. We... I'm ready for new gear in a couple of months, because Donnie Part 2 is probably going to add more new gear. Yeah. There's so many people who are at hard cap. I'd say it's like the first time in a very long time there's this many players at hard cap. That's part of the reason why they did the Alk Stones are just raw silver. Just because they're like, yeah, we don't really have a whole lot with raw silver, and then everything costs crons nowadays. Jesus. because tapping for like 5 and like tapping for 5, I think is like what? Isn't it around like an 8 or 10% chance, like something like that? Yeah, and then tapping for 6 is around like a 6. I want to. Yeah, ball's in still 2 months, so. Take it easy. Okay. Excuse me. I think to do like the low end C8 bosses, it's like 330 AP you need. Yeah. Yeah, Sov offhand just gets you so much AP when you get it. It's insane. It's pretty doable. Oh. Last patch. Altar of Blood. Yep. No. It's just that, basically. Can't really think of anything else. Other than, like, the new resist stones. I'm not sure if you know about those. Yeah. I don't remember what they're called, but they are pretty expensive. They are just as expensive to make as the gluttonies, and it's an upgrade version you get from like the standard green resist crystals, except they give +4 monster AP each. They are. Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Magic Crystal, attack. Sacria Crystal. There's 3, Adamantine, Vine Spear, and Giant. for each resist type. So for context, if you want to get a full set for each, for depending on which spot you're grinding at, that's going to cost you only 1,800 magical shards. Yep. Yep, so if you want them, you just PO them. And then there's the gluttonies, I'm not sure if you have those. They're upgrade corrupts that give +3 AP. Nor do I, and I've had POs up for a couple of weeks for... Because the actual crystal itself doesn't sell, but the pities sell all the time. I mean, it's one of those things that does actually... It's nice to have, I'd say, overall. Well, I think, like, one way of looking at it is, like, okay, you got 2 AP from each void, so that's 8 AP, which is 1 sheet AP at that point. Yeah, it's 1 sheet AP, which is 1 guaranteed. I mean, if I'm being honest now about, like, a lot of the Adonia spots, they're not even a problem. 10 Embrom is... It's hard to die at 10 Embrom and Orbita. They made it so the -20 DP no longer applies in the second phase. No, even with, like, you're no longer getting, like, it's no longer a 50 AP, DP swing anymore. It's only... Why are you so... Oh, because you've just been prioritizing AP so much. You're still running... That's some fucking... That's some degenerate behavior. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Jesus. I'm kind of thankful for the class I play because I rarely have to worry about stuff like that. It's kind of always been that case where back in the day, like when Turos first got dropped, I was 30 DP under and I could grind that place no problem. I mean, if they just die fast enough, you don't die. It's that easy. I still find it funny now how that's just essentially a legacy mechanic, because it's just like, yeah, they designed a whole new skill for every single class and have to continue to design a new skill for every single class going forward. It's like, they should just make it a standard skill. Because even, like, those skills are also unusable, too. They were just dog shit. Like, just make this... Yeah, it'd only be for Awake, sadly, so you'd have to do something for Sucks to offset it. I mean, or you could just make it like a pre-Awake skill, where it's for both, you know, and depending which weapon you have, it changes the attack. I mean, the Magnus skill that I got, I do really like. Like, my Magnus skill, it's in PvP, it feels so nasty because I throw my axe forward and I call it back like Thor's hammer. So it does back attack damage as you're looking at me. Yeah, it's just like, if you, so it's like, oh, I hit you in the first hit, so if you're doing frontal against me, oh, I hit you, I deal damage to your frontal. Not only do I deal damage to your frontal, I then hit you in the ass. It's like, yeah, that's so nice. Mine's pretty damn close. Yeah, for me, if I don't do an animation cancel for the startup animation, it takes 4 times as long to cast. But if I do the animation cancel, it like, comes out pretty quick. Were you here for the resistance changes for PvP? Resistances no longer apply in PvP. Yeah, it's both really nice and sucks at the same time. As someone who plays frontal, like a frontline class, like if I go in any kind of frontal guard, like holy, that's gambling with my life every time. Because someone could just knock me down. Like an archer out of render could throw an attack right behind me, and I'm just immediately down. Same thing for like a witch, wizard, like any kind of range class. Like, so unless like I'm positioned like super well, I know where everyone's looking. Like yeah, like I have to be an SA. So SA is like super important now. SA trading classes are really good. Frontal guard classes are like if you're absolutely correct. But Klon, because of how much SA she has right now, like she's really good because she can just land in the middle of a ball, spam a bunch of SA CCs, and then go on the outside, use a couple of frontals, go back in the center of SAs, and fly away. Because for our for T1s, one of our strats is it's our shot caller likes to call them pitches, but it's our sucklons who dive their balls a pre-engage to basically land in there and dump a bunch of CCs. That's kind of what happens. Nowadays, just what ends up happening is, because of the way split damage is now, where the more people are in like are being hit by your ability, the more your damage is being split between them. But that's also why Sucklon's so good, because some of her attacks are like such short range where it actually becomes a boon if you play her well enough, because then you're just dealing damage to like 1 or 2 people at a time, if you really want to. So you can just blow up range. now. Even now, it's just like there's a clip I've seen in J-Board recently where he landed 1v6 in the back line with split damage and killed 6 of them and flew away. That's capped. That's capped. He was, well, it wasn't like an instant pop. It was blocked by like 15 seconds. Yeah, but the split damage just splits it evenly as possible for a maximum of 10 hits. So then that's the hit cap. So then one thing which happens like at the end of the war when we're trying to fight for forts, because it's King of the Hill now for T1s. So essentially just we fire a fort, last person to hit the fort gets it and it resets 4 HP. It's a lot better now. It's a good amount of fun. It's to an I mean, like, the dive in when fort is low is like, yeah, that's kind of a thing, but there's way more tactics now. So... we chase the fight. Yeah. Or if we get the fort, great. If we don't, oh well. Because sometimes, like, you can force situations where you're essentially guaranteed to get the fort. Depending on, like, where people are pushing from, like, and then you can essentially just, like, bait people in to push... oh, shit. A lot of people getting stuff today. But you can bait people in to basically preemptively push on the fort. And then when that happens, you literally just hit them on the side and just evaporate them. So you can do some snazzy stuff. But like, yeah, force at the end of it, like, yeah, sometimes it's just like, yeah. Sometimes it's like gambling. And we despise politics too. Yeah, that's why we like T1s, because there's no politics, and when people try to politics, we make fun of them. Yeah. No, that's so in T2s and up, it's like that, where it's the old format. So whoever wins Castle for the week gets to decide the game mode for that region. It's the only time they don't is when they're trolling, and then when they pick like Occupation, which is the King of the Hill game mode, everyone comes down to T1. So like 2 weeks ago, we were fighting digital. Because since they're supposed to be implementing a change here soon to revert back construction to 2 hours, but in the current state of construction, what ends up happening is they have their pre-scripted fights that they do, and then at the end of it, they do a coin flip to see who gets the stick. They don't even fight over it. That's the current state of politics for Node Wars. They do a coin flip. Like, when it was very low on time, that'd be one thing, but nowadays it's legitimately just... they want their pre-scripted fight, and it has to be X versus X, and then if someone backs out, then they have to replan the whole fight, and they plan fights weeks in advance. it's just very politics heavy and it's not fun for us. Yep. It's still like that, sadly. That's why, like, occupation's nice, because it's you can't really politic in it, and with some few occasions. There's one guild, Velvet Shade, which is supposedly the top tier Node Wars guild that we run over every time for T1s. We're number 3 right now for T1s, which makes no sense when we run over Velvet Shade every time and all the other T1 guilds. But yeah, right now though, like, their Velvet Shade has this tinfoil theory that we screen for T2 guilds to get participation so they can do Siege that week. Well, meanwhile, we're just farming Velvet Shade because they just put themselves in bad spots. It's just one big comm channel because with the way occupation works, there isn't really a defense squad. I mean, there's a couple people that do like do structures, but because there isn't set locations for flame towers watch us, there's no defense squad kind of thing. There's kind of an exception where the pigeons kind of sit in a separate channel where only the shot caller can hear. That's our lawns. Yep. That's kind of what they do. Yeah. I don't like playing the boring spec. It just makes me... I'm gonna suck Gerd enjoy it. But, yeah, Seraph in T1s, just her damage is so stinky in T1s that, yeah, there's been times where she'd stun her full combo on me and I'm just still on the ground half HP. Her bombs kind of fixed it, where she has more damage now, but still kind of a problem, where she's just kind of there. She doesn't really have a set role. I would say other than, like... I would say most classes are viable except Wukong. Wukong's just an immediate write-off. Like, you'd much rather have a Seraph than Wukong. So, yep, when Old Lady first came out, one thing they did was they made when they're running any Odolita zone, you can get the Fragmented Elviad as well as a Flame of Corruption. You need 16 unique pieces of the Elviad as well as a Flame of Corruption to make a free piece of Dead God armor. I know it's pretty low. I've gotten the most from Olin's. I have like 2 duplicates and 1 unique piece, and then I also have 2 Flames of Corruption as well. Yup. Mm-hmm. And back in the day when like everyone's bottleneck was Turos, it was like, well, just keep grinding. You might eventually one day get one for RNG, you know. If you're lucky. Who dis? Oh. Well, that person's server swap. I saw someone walk up, and they's left. I should probably stop grinding here soon myself, because holy, I've been going out for a while. I should give myself a break. It's like, what else would I do? Well, that's actually kind of insane. Hmm. Yeah, sad thing is about those is the magical shards. They are worth if you turn them into glorious. Yeah. Steph, what do you think? Should I do one more Arapila or should I call it? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know what to play, you know? I think tomorrow... Holy... No, that's fine. I should probably do some Ujanks tomorrow, though, because I haven't done that in a long time. I should try and do that at least once a week, because holy... That game is a lot of fun. Because before... I would say, like, the reason why a lot of those accessories like Omnis are so high up is specifically because of the not enough people grinding Dokebi and Honglim anymore. Because... Yes, for the Essence of Dawns of accuracy and evasion. But they're so hard to get now that the only reliable way outside of those are the accessories. So people like me who are in the end game, who are trying to finally work on that stuff, your only choice is to essentially have to grind those areas, which you kind of don't want to do, or spend money on those kinds of things, like put up pre-orders for the Essence of Dawns, the bottom 1 crystals, the type you need, and you also need the accessories. You get a PO as well, and it's just a lot you have to pre-order just to get one crystal, because the base crystal won't sell, like the Jin crystal you need. Because the only way to get those is by crafting. So that's why, like, that market is so inflated right now, which is great for people like you. I wouldn't be surprised if they hit 400 for the way things are. That's what Squeaky does. Yep. That's exactly what Squeaky does. He watches movies on the side while doing that. I guess I'll suffer here for one more hour. I mean, you could always just rock lick it since it's so cheap to get back to Tet now, because the pity to Tet is 10. I mean, the Black Star Hammers were only for, but they're an Ovi Academy thing. So if you got all of them already from Ovi Academy, then probably won't be given out anymore. Because they were intentionally given out to catch catch people up who are behind. Oh shit. They maybe. There's 5 out of 6 so far. So right now there's enough for 5 out of 6. So with that in mind, I highly doubt they'll do a 6 because they don't want to crater the market. I know to give away 2 for is it 2 or 3 for free now? I'm trying to remember. Then you get your 1 from your hammer and another from Ovi Academy. There's 2. I'm trying to remember now because I know that, like when I spoke about when I spoke with the other person, like we were saying it was 5. I'm trying to remember where their free one comes from. I know there's 1 tied to season for hitting. Is it 1 tied to season for hitting 61? I think. hold on, I can also look at my Y tab as well. Complete. Orange, you here? Orange is dead, feels bad. The 5 pen black stars, you remember where they're all from? Yeah, like including Deck Tuvala. No, it's just there's only one Deck Tuvala. It might include the one you get with hammers. I'm trying to remember, because the hammers are essentially like a free pen black star at that point, because it gets you most of the way there. And with how low pity is, it's pretty cheap. Yeah, that might have been what the calc was with the hammers. Yeah, I have a feeling with the Dania Part 2, it's gonna be new weapons, new accessories. Unlocks a new tier. Ah! Oh god, that would be disgusting. If they did it for all pieces, that would be... Oh. Like, if they had just unlocked a new enhancing cycle for all, like... Oh god, another maneuver box, okay. They basically stated they... With gear, they want everyone, like, having the same gear, so... They kind of want everyone on the same treadmill. They already did with Deck Karazad. I know. So here's the thing, okay? For the foreseeable future, just because of what's happened, specifically because of the Agris Anvil. Because if you think about, because I'm not sure you were around before the Agris Anvil, but back then, like, when people were endgame, it was very rare when they were able to save up, like, so much money for the next expansion that they could essentially just complete it in day one. And that happened so many times that the developer, and then people are complaining about getting gear gains day one. Like, we saw deck solves day one of Lommel. Of Lommel Part 2, sorry. So it's just like... Yeah, because the money went up. So it's just like, okay, so how do you fix that? And the only answer is time-gated materials. And people hate time-gated materials, but the overall community consensus is they don't want to have their stuff be achievable in the first day. They want it to be a grind. But then it's just like, that has its own problems. So it's just like, because they have this issue of so much silver in the economy, it's just like, what do you do, you know? I think that would be fine, where you can't sell it. Nice. You need to give them, yeah, you need to give them something to spend on. That's the thing. I think that's gonna happen. I mean, it's not like Raplos one-tap two of them. He did. He's legitimately one-tap two of them. So yeah, like the Alch Stones are a good money sink, and I think it's kind of like they're good for what they are, but yeah. They said they were gonna do more colors, and more colors would be cool. Because another thing they do, it's color, yeah. Hell yeah, more of me would be great. No, so what they'll do is they'll add, like, because if you think of, they're just gonna add, like, all the primary colors. And then you have to collect all the primary colors to get the RGB slider for your gear. You gotta do that per piece. Just do it. Yeah. That'd be all cool. Hello. It's the color. Yeah. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch as well, Orange. What do you mean, okay? It's something to do. Make it mandatory if you want to stay in the guild, you have to prime sub to me. This isn't a bad idea. I should start writing this down. There was like one day where someone, it was like last month where someone rated me with 60 viewers, so it had like 90 at one point. It was kind of nice. No, that was during like the 10th anniversary, like early on. I was on like a hour 10 of that stream, and holy, I was just tired. Get the choice read one day. Nah, the dream would be the Blue Squadron raid, because then there'd be like 5 videos about it, you know? That's gonna make some like hop in chat called him Maul crash out for like a couple hours until he actually like starts focusing solely on me. It's like, oh wow, make like a couple hate content and then we make up and call it a day. Done. If only it was that easy. Well, time is... I got 3. Yeah, just 3. Yeah, Amma got 100. Yeah. It's because you need to break your curse by getting your ring. You don't know that. Nope, you don't know that. You gotta... Hey, at least it's money now. Nice realize aim to properties. This is now... Oh god. There we go. Updating. Mm-hmm. There are more treasures than that, like tied to life skills, like Evan Roof Knoll, and the wagon. And if I get those, then yeah, I have all the treasures in the game. Eventually, once I have like all the grinding treasures, I won't mind trying to go for like all the life skill treasures as like just bragging right, being like I have them all, you know. I could not do that. I'm doing 2 maps. 2 maps, that's it. That's all you get out of me. 1 for my main, 1 for my fishers. So I can fish at Hawkoven or Tigris and just be big chillin'. I think so. I mean, to be fair, like, this is what I have right now. Holy, my inventory is full of garbage. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, telescope wasn't too terrible. I kind of got carried on that, not gonna lie. Yeah, DSR took me 60. Yeah, that's like I said, I got carried. And then Tungrad, I didn't have to get the piece, like the cheese wheel, since I had so many Vodkins. So the second the Tungrad piece dropped, I was done. Which took, I think, 9 hours. So like I said, I got carried. Compass, though, oh god, Compass felt ass. Yeah, Compass, yeah, that was awful. Oh god, I wouldn't wish that grind upon anybody. That's been... Because, like, at least with, like, Tungrad and DSR, you're making money. Like, Compass, like, you're scraping by. Yep. I think when I was first reading about the treasures, way back in the day, the map was estimated to take between, like, 200 to 300 hours to get. On average, and then the telescope was between like 400 to 600. It is. Nice. Wait, is that why I'm grinding slower? Oh, that makes so much sense now. I forgot. Right? Yep, that feels way better. Okay. I was not in my PvP crystals, so it felt way, way worse. Oh yeah, I'm clearing. Did I get paint? Yeah, I got paint. Oh yeah, all paddocks. All paddocks. I got 4. Oh yeah, now we get to see the spicy ones. Yeah, 100% drop rate event though is super nice. Don't have to worry about it a whole lot. Good luck. Excuse me. Ooh, off-roader. Come on, easy try. Damn. Oh, nice, nice. For Tet, yeah, I would recommend you Chron it, unless like you have a lot of spare materials. But if you don't have a lot of spare materials, then definitely Chron it. Yeah. Good luck. See where Xanthine can melt. They're off for Aru. Do you need some? How many POs are on the market? Woo! Got all 3 buffs on Arsha Anon. Yeah. Not the attitude. The Oh my god. I still find people. I still find it funny how many people are hanging on Pragmata. Because it has a father-daughter duo. That's legitimately it. Okay, another 23 minutes and I'm done, it seems like. Woo. Holy. Good luck with your depth. Also, because of how many stacks they give out, overstacking is always good. Look. Damn. It's criminal. Easy one tap. Congrats. Wasn't a one tap, but I had to make the game think it was. Wait, you don't have any Mario skill? Yeah. They give away so much nowadays. When you're able to do... Excuse me. Guild bosses, you'll get more there too. Yeah, because now made it so difficult to have guild bosses and increases how much loot you get, so it's insane. It's every 2 weeks it swaps its rotation after this one. Yeah, because it's like one field attack right now, right? Actually, wait, it should be next maintenance, yeah. Oh, I was getting... Welcome back. That's good. Yup. That Dubin, though? At least it's decent red. What, they're like 35 mil each, right? That's something. What's dropping from grinding? Yeah. You get them from grinding, yeah. No, I guess it only pops up in your drop log. It's not... Yeah. I forget which of... Oh yeah, when they had like the 10th anniversary event, like holy, there was times where I was getting like 10 plus of those items from each pack. So it notified you on the top. Oh, that'd be a perma flashbang. That's just that event. That was kind of like the exception. All the other events are pretty low. Like, probably like, I get one every pack, I want to say. Doing Dekia for Pilaku. Jesus, I have a lot. Okay, I guess... Oh, if you were a ghillie, yeah. You had to pay to be anonymous. You need to buy a ghillie suit and they're like $20. They used to be way more broken. Back in my day, Gillies made it so there was no name above your head. Soon I'll be free from prison. Oh no, I'm just done for my grind for the day in 9 minutes. Just like 4 hours at Pilaku, just like not for Aru. Whenever our no, I've seen clips of it happening. Just zoning out. A couple more minutes. Not gonna see why Aki said the second I get my piece, get the fuck out as fast as possible. Cause holy. That's a tower, but it's just like. It's here. Yeah, I'm underground right now in the desert. Yeah, because I'm getting them from ground here. Here in Sulphur Mines. I am. I was just farming sulfur yesterday. Uh-huh. You can hover over your drop rate skill in the top left to see if you need it. Well, sorry, wherever you have it on your screen. Mine's in the top left. Hmm? What'd you say? Yeah. I had a feeling. Holy though. Okay. Okie doke, let me just do this. Because I'm done grinding now. Holy. I'll be back in a moment.